What is going on, Nick? Welcome on in. Hi there, City of Stars. Okay, we're connected. What's up, Dark Moogle? How's it going? Captions are on. The James is seated. I have water ready to go. What's up, Secret Tunnel Steve? Pikmin Fan 1996. Calvin Rankin. Spicy Phil. Hope you all are having a freaking fantastic weekend. Yeah, I think we have all the things we need to. I just hydrated. You didn't see it, but I did. I 100% did. I swear, y'all. Hi, everybody. I got James right next to me. What's up, City of Stars? For Future Hydrate, here, we'll do Future Hydrate now. I have 2 other water bottles next to me. Been having a very productive day today. And, just working on stuff. I also have, we're down to the final. So I have 9 booster packs left. So for 3 more streams, we'll be opening 3 more packs. We're almost to the bottom of the barrel. But we got to do our opening today. And then we got Sunday Snap Showdown. The RCQ went really, really fun. I was at my LGS from basically noon to 8 p.m. And I didn't even make it to the final 4. It was wild. We basically, so this is my first time doing a sealed RCQ. So we opened all of our 6 booster packs. We had to audit on paper all the cards that we got. So we had to write how many there were. And then we had to give it to somebody else who then made sure that all of those cards were there. The deck that you were given, that was your deck to use. Like the cards that you were given became your cards that you could use to make a deck, right? And I ended up placing, I think I placed 7th overall. Yes. But what was wild is the top 4, they then had to do basically a pick 2 draft. They had to do a pick 2 draft where their old deck they couldn't use, the previous deck, they opened 6 more boosters each, picked 2 cards, and then passed it to the left, and it went around the table like that, which was really, really cool. Yeah, it was interesting to see how that played. But I was happy. I had a really fun time. The way I'm thinking of it, it's like it's reps. It's competitive reps that I'm getting in. And the winner, the RC would be in Cincinnati, and I don't want to go to Cincinnati for that. Like the cost of a hotel and flight, it's not worth it for me. If I do qualify for an RCQ, I'm hoping it's like in Portland or Vegas where it's actually manageable for me to go to. But yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday. Yeah, that's a no high. Exactly. That's far. That's too far. 35 days of Gregor. Let's open these packs. You guys want to say hi to James first? Also, I just wanted to show you guys the totally normal amount of firebending students that I have. Just a completely normal number of firebending students. I can't get away from her. I have 10 of them. I have 10 firebending students. And my standard deck doesn't even use firebending students anymore. They got cut for better stuff. So yeah, just all the firebending students. We'll wait for the ads to finish before we start opening boosters. Exactly. I could open my own dojo. It really, in the anime, when they said, and then the Fire Nation attacked, no, it was just Gregor with a bunch of firebending students. It's probably going to be, yeah. I'm almost positive. One of these came from the sealed drafts, because of course it did. Along with Toph the First Metal Bender, which I have like 4 of those now. What's up, Prelt? Welcome on in. Hi, Star. Yeah, James has been being a little dude all day today. Cleaned out his water bowl. Didn't I, James? Didn't I, buddy? Cleaned out his water fountain, I should say. But yeah, we'll see. I still haven't hit a Badgermole Cub or a Wan Shi Tong. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're all in my dojo. I like the different arts for it, though. Like, you have the base. I think 2 of these are foils. Yeah, these 2 are foils. I have 2 foils. I have 3 non-foils. I think this is the borderless version. And then I have 4 from the promo. How are y'all doing? Hope your weekend is going well. Here, we're going to make the background disappear. Of course, the ads start right when I want to open up a booster pack. Okay. 1 bottle of hydration has been consumed. All right. I'm down 1. Not all of them I found. The ones at my LGS didn't have this handy dandy little thing. Yo! Secret Tunnel Steve, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bruh, thank you. Look at that. We have the best community. We do. Star with the 41 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friends. I appreciate that very much. It does help. This is it. You're warming up. You're putting all the good RNG on these packs. I'm gonna, just gentle rubbing. We're gonna gently rub the pack, and it's gonna have Wan Shi Tong is the one that costs the most. My next video is gonna be going over the top 5 most expensive cards from the set that you can get from a play booster. It's Wan Shi Tong, the Badgermole Cub. Yeah. We got a hype train coming, y'all. So hopefully we get one of those. I did hit one of them. We did get the Wall of Bossing Say. Rude. Wait, what if you refresh? You just subbed with Prime. How dare Mr. Bezos? You owe some watched hours to my friend right now, okay? Wild. Yeah, Bezos owes you, okay? Another bald dude. Another bald dude, like this guy. All right? All right. I think everybody's out of ad jail. I hope. We're now 7 subs away from 100 right now. Do you guys want to keep the hype train going? That would be neat. Don't feel like you have to. I appreciate y'all being here. Okay, hold on. Why am I doing this? There's literally a little thing just for it, you know? Opens very carefully. I'm waiting until I can share the big news that I have for y'all. I'm waiting to get the okay that I can say said thing. Other than that I have big news. Okay, we opened it up all nice and good. We got a ballistic boulder. This is what is created from the trebuchets, is a flying 2-1. It is, yes, I would say it's Godzilla-sized news. I would consider it, yes. We got our forest. We got accumulate wisdom as our foil. That definitely means Wan Shi Tong, right? Oh, what? I just got 4 Rokus over this weekend for my standard deck. You're my 5th Roku. Of course I did. I bought Rokus off of and an Earthen Ally, because of course I did. As soon as I buy the thing, I'm going to get another one. But that's good. This is a 2-pack. We got this might be my first Earthen Ally. This creature gets +1/+0 for each color among allies you control. You can pay 2 and Wooburg to Earthbend 5. This feels like maybe for a 5-color commander thing. You are unfamiliar. Wooburg stands for white, blue, black, red, green. Wooburg is just fun to say. It's just a fun thing to say. But yeah, dude, we have another avatar, Roku. This card is so freaking good. And also look at the art on that. Isn't that pretty? It does suck that he's named after like a streaming stick, you know, that you stick into your PC or that comes on your PC. He's named after the Roku that's on your TV. I'm pretty sure that that's canon. We got Sokka's Haiku, which is actually a haiku. Counter target spell, draw a card, then mill 3 cards, untap target land. It's a nice little detail in there. What's up, King Bjorn? We got Aang, the Last Airbender. Yep. Watery Grasp. Airbending Lesson. Merchant of Many Hats. Deserter's Disciple. Messenger Hawk. Origin of Metal Bending. Focus on my girl Toph, because the art on this is really cool. And that was our top one, Accumulate Wisdom. Like I said, not bad for the first one. All right. Pack number 2. Just going to open like a little outfit. We're just undressing it a little bit, you know? All right, we got a food token. That looks like a bowl of soup to me. That's some kind of soup. What kind of soup is that? Chat, what kind of soup is that? Like a bisque? I would say like a cheddar bisque, perchance. You know? Yo, Geeky Endeavor with the 11 months. We almost full year. It's pumpkin soup. It could definitely be pumpkin soup. I could see that. I could see that for sure. Yeah, Geeky Endeavor is a fellow streamer. Y'all should go follow Geeky. All right. Our land for today is going to be Swamp. We got Cycle of Renewal as our foil. Another Fire Lord Azula. I have so many Fire Lord Azulas. I think I have, this is 4 or 5. So Fire Lord Azula is going to be our rare here. What's up, Recoil? Welcome on in. Unlucky Cabbage Merchant. 100 Tank. The thing is, you know where your stuff is. It's going to be within those, like, first one's going to be token. Second one's going to be land. Third one's going to be foil. And then if you're going to have a rare or a mythic, they will be in the next one or the one after that. We have Gather the White Lotus. Price of Freedom. Octopus Form. Path to Redemption. Dai Li Indoctrination. Another Lightning Strike. I do like Lightning Strikes a lot. I'm a red player. I actually have different Lightning Strikes in my standard deck. So each one is a different Lightning Strike from a different set. We got Pillar Launch. Mongoose Lizard. The Rumble Arena. And then that's some good soup right there. Wait, is this not a foil, is it? I think this might be the only token I have for this one, to be honest. A 1/1 soldier. Not bad. All right, last one, y'all. The good juju's on this one, right? So it's going to have the Badgermole or the Wan Shi Tong. You know what I could do? I could make it so the very last one is the rarer mythic. What if I did that? Because I do know the way that they do order. Okay, so our copy goes first. Copy goes here. Then we're going to go without looking. All right. They should be at the back. I didn't see anything, okay? We have Judy, one of many. Judy, one of many is funny because if they're named, they're supposed to be legendary. But she's not legendary. She's just creature human advisor because she's one of many. Benevolent River Spirit. Sandbender's Storm. Flexible Waterbender. Glider Kids. Sold Out. Cycle of Renewal, a really good ramp card. I don't think it knows where to focus. There we go. The Yuyan Archers. Aang's Journey. Okay, we're almost there. We have the Misty Palm Oasis. What's up, Master Puppet? Our foil is going to be Sokka's Haiku. Our rare is going to be Zuko Conflicted. We got two rares. We got two rares here. We got Zuko Conflicted and Realm of Ko. Not too bad. I think we hit a decent number. Yes, I hope you're doing well as well, my friends. All right, so our hits for rares and mythics today were... did we get one mythic? We got one mythic out of all these. Wait, I should have another one, shouldn't I? Didn't we hit two and I'm confused? Zuko Conflicted. Realm of Ko. Fire Lord Azula. The Legend of Roku. I'm hyped on this one. Ah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, but shouldn't I have 5? I think I'm missing one. Hold on. Let me do a quick shuffle through. So we hit two rare ones, I think. Pretty sure. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, y'all. I very much appreciate it. Let's take a look at what's in this hype chest. There it is. There's the one I was missing. I knew it. I knew it, chat. I was missing the Earthen Ally. This dude. All right, what's in the chest? Hiding in the earth like you do. All right, let's get these. I'm going to throw this away. We're going to get some nice little protective sleeves on these. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. It is very much appreciated. Oh, you got it too. All right, it's 4:18 right now. Hold on, I gotta put that up. I'm gonna go live on the Tic Tacs. And I gotta figure out what deck I'm gonna use, because it's free for all, but we're not allowed to use ongoing. All right, we're live across all the platforms now. Let me see what would fit that. Tiny Gregor. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, what can I make work for this? So no ongoing cards. Null is an ongoing. I'm pretty sure Null is the only ongoing in this list. Correct me if I'm wrong. So something other than Null, maybe we go with like a Death. Death would probably work. I mean, the other option is Dormammu. So just a little modified Baja Fusion. This card, by the way, is not good. Zuko Conflicted. When I was at my pre-release, I basically went against only Rakdos decks, red and black. And both, like, 2 of them had this card, and both of them were like, that card is trash. I'm removing it immediately. All right, we have 1 that'll work for us. Wong is an ongoing here. I think Wong is the only ongoing we have here. So instead of Wong, what if I just put in Grandmaster? We could still get an additional proc out of it. Okay, so far Baja Fusion. Do I have? I think you're correct on this one. That's actually amazing. Thank you for the recommendation on that. Okay, that's staying. That is in fact staying on that. You know, I think Grandmaster just lowers our energy curve. I guess we could do Shuri into it, but it's like, you know, I mean, I guess it is technically a 4. Hold on, let's see. Symbiote Spider-Man. Well, I'm a big fan of the effects. Do I have the... Let's see if I have it. Of course I do. Because why wouldn't I? What's up, Blumpo? Welcome on in. How you doing, friendo? He's in a blender. He's a smoothie. Bro is in a smoothie right now. It's a canon event, I'm pretty sure. Why do I have the Wombo combo? Hold on, is there... This might need... I gotta make this look awful. I might actually use the gold, because the gold is more subdued. What do you do when the adamantium infusion banana split Wolverine comes to town, huh? What do you do here? I think the best one is the gold. I'm doing the gold. The gold nanners. It's beautiful. All right, he's in there. We have decks that we can play today. I'm going to finish sleeving up these cards. Blue Fire border looks good on which one? Did I have Blue Fire border on something? Maybe I did in the Baja Fusion. Okay. I have the other one that I have that I really like is the... Where is it? The green glyphs, I think, look good because it looks like it's Baja Blast coloring, you know? What's up, Mr. Shizzle? Welcome on in. Hello, 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 friendos. But yeah, no, the banana theme, I think, is on point. I love it. Let me put these cards away. We'll get... Already 4:25? Dude, I've been yapping for a minute here. All right, I have my cards. Set them right there. I want to get in some practice matches just to get warm, you know? I want to be your left-hand man. That goes there, and I just like lightning strikes. 3 damage to any target. Let me get you with shock. Let me get you with lightning blasts, lightning strikes, lightning bolts, lightning helix. Just lots of lightning. Rip time, make it away to the dark side. And saying the words wrong again. I got a Gambit, a Moon Knight, and a Blade. We got lots of discard for that Weapon H. What I would like is a Redshift here. Redshift would be fantastic, because I could target the Weapon H, and then I could hit it with Blade. We're going to see what we get here. Well, that's a helicarrier. I'm going to drop Gambit here, and I'm going to give him a Chimichanga because he deserves it. Actually, no, we're going to leave the Chimichanga in because that's like an okay target here. Hey, see? He went for the Chimichanga. He literally went for the Chimichanga. He knew what he was doing. This is helicarrier guaranteed. I think we go Corvus here. Because I want the ramp. Good hit so far. Good hit so far. We'll take it. Your terms are acceptable. And then we get this out. We do this, and then we have MODOK ready to go. Now we can MODOK without fear. That's why I don't do Reddit at all. I mean, I think we win mid. Just saying. And these are all good, like, cards to hit. Yeah, that's a great question, isn't it? That's a very good point that you make. No, he doesn't, because he's going to leave a spot for himself. They're not going to Galactus. That was a polymorph that gave them a Hobgoblin. They weren't running Hobgoblin. You didn't have to Red Guardian and that. See, discards, comes back. Unnecessary. I mean, I do have this. Feels very cope, but we're going to see what happens. James, are you making biscuits? James is making biscuits right now. What a good little baker. Yeah. Yeah, he's just chilling in his chair like he do. Unfortunately, it is not enough. How many people are we planning on doing the Sunday Snap Showdown challenge tonight? Just to get an idea. I guess we could open up the queue. All right. You guys want to say hi to James? Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. Yep, he's been chilling with me all today. Been a good little coworker. I have my collector's vault and there's still no Throg. Forever dodging Throg. Kinda good because we can Moon Knight here. This is honestly not the worst thing in the world. Psychic Corva Esclave next turn. By the way, y'all, I have finalized what I'm going to be doing the streamathon in January. We're going to be doing the streamathon January 24th, Saturday. Yeah, James. Yeah, buddy. We'll make sure they're not getting any value out of that. Hit them with one of these. You won't need this anymore. The Gwenpool's great. Okay, we're going to get rid of all the swarms. Morbius does nothing for them. I think we're in a good spot here. Oh, hey, Vision. I will take your Galactus, though. I'll take that from that big-ass Galactus from you. I think we got him for 4. Because we gave him, like, nothing that they can actually get value out of. Actually, do we just go War Machine here? Not War Machine, Isan. It's going to be more value than Galactus is by himself. Victory. James, you looking your butt? James is licking his butt right now. We'll wait for the ad breaks to finish before we get into Sunday Snap Showdown. Thank you all for being cool with the weirdness of the showdowns the last couple weeks. Next week it will be back to normal. It'll be on Saturday. But this was just so I could do the RCQ yesterday. Can I have your hand? We're going to be doing Clair Obscure Expedition 33 on Thursday next week because I still need to beat it. And I haven't had time to beat it yet. I got to the guy. I got past the very sad part that made me cry of the first act. But I'm at the guy right now in the suit guy. We don't like him. I mean, we're gonna pull more ways to discard here. Lucius. Does anybody know when the new Fallout New Vegas series starts? I knew it was December, but do you guys know specifically when the premiere is for that? Because that's one of the ones I'm hyped for. December 17th, 3 days away. I'm getting conflicting information. Nick is saying 16th. I have two people saying 17th. I think Nick is misinformed on this one. Well, now we gotta confirm. I'm getting information. Master Pup is saying the 17th. I'm gonna need confirmation. What do you mean might, Nick? You said the 16th with so much confidence. Right? The new game mode team clashes on the 18th. Google says the 17th. It is the 17th. Boom. Look at that. I mean, this is like almost a guarantee. Ooh. I can do both of them next turn. So it's just like whatevs. Yes, you were in fact correct. It was Nick who had the incorrect information. I want to do this. I think we just do this. Here's how we do this. That. That's like the one thing I'm looking forward to this month. That and Stranger Things at Christmas. And then also at New Year's. Those are the 2 times it's going to happen. I'm getting my value. I'm sorry, I gotta. Actually, hold on. We don't need to play for that lane. We'll play for these other lanes. They're doing like a theater showing for it? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's neat. One short. They were one short on the right side. Victory. That's really freaking cool. I mean, over holiday breaks is a good time to drop like a big stuff, you know, because people have time. They're on their breaks, right? They're on their breaks. Hi, Unibot. Welcome on in, my friend. How you doing? All right, before we start the Sunday Snap Showdown, I'm going to use the bathroom. So I have an empty bladder going into this. And I can do absolute concentration. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. But this is a reminder for y'all. Make sure you guys have some agua or another form of hydration, you know. Whatever. Just make sure you're watering your meat mech, you know. It goes very well. I will be right back and I will tell you more. In the meantime, James is in charge. Do not upset him. All right, I am back. James, did they offend you in any way? I need to know. James, are you doing all right? I think you guys are okay. James was fine. He wasn't freaking out at all. All right, let's get into Sunday Snap Showdown. I have Master Puppet, Dark Moogle, and King Bjorn. Master Puppet, you ready to go? This is one where I don't have to get Galactus, probably. He's literally the best. What's up, Leon? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Got your first computer? Let's go. Congrats. I will ask more after our match. Hopefully, you didn't pay an arm and a leg for the cost of RAM. RAM is so expensive right now. It's ridiculous. All right, new one. Okay, we're going friendly battle. Join, and I was going to play... RAM is keeping me away from a new... 100%. I would say if you're in the market for buying a PC, I would wait until hopefully the AI bubble crashes so we can actually get affordable RAM again. Yeah. All right. I got my... Good luck. Have fun. Well, or do that. Just call up Nick. Apparently, Nick's got the hookup. I'm saying if you can wait it out if you can. Because these prices are crazy inflated. The same way graphics cards were like super expensive for a while when everybody was doing the cryptocurrency thing. They were mining. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, just for a different part. But if you're looking for anything else during the holidays, Corsair has a lot of deals going on right now. I believe if you still order by tomorrow, it'll arrive in time for holidays. They're just going to give us a free Nicholas Scratch here. You can use my link and help support the stream. Just make sure you use that one there if you do end up buying something, because it gives me like credit and I get a small kickback. I get a percentage from it. But that does nothing because the Zabu is just going to turn into a zombie Galacti, you know? Free zombie Galacti value is what happens here. It looks like they were trying to stop us from getting the card draw that we need, which is really freaking smart. That's pretty big Brian. Pretty big Brian activity right there. Don't ask me that question because I just hoard it. I have basically, if you look back there, behind there, there's an entire PC back there that is, I could probably get to, I think I have all the parts to make it turn on. Don't be me. What's up, Amanda? Welcome on in. What's up, Legendary Sniper? Hello, 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 y'all. Wait, new accounts get Thanos and Ultron for free right now? Is this true? I don't think I stay on this. I'm not going to risk this. There's a solid chance we don't pull what I need to pull here. Hope you all are having a fantastic freaking weekend. Appreciate y'all stopping by, saying hello. I spent all yesterday from noon to 8 p.m. playing Magic the Gathering, and it was awesome. That's wild, dude. Honestly, that's what I'm really looking forward to in MagicCon. An entire weekend of sitting around nerds playing cards and doing math. I'm going to be in heaven. Let's get the surge down now. My card math does better than your card math, and that's no! Bruh! That's a baby. I am. I mean, I'm more, like, Christmas is cool. But I'm more excited for the new year. That's interesting. It must be for, like, new players. Well, thank you for tuning in. I mean, it helps that you guys are checking out the content. Happy to be your second most watched streamer. Here's to hopefully an awesome year next year. I have a lot of big things. I'm calling it now. The Gregor tournament arc is going to happen next year. I'm going all in on competitive Magic the Gathering and like Marvel Snap tournaments. I want to qualify in a Golden Gauntlet. I want to cast another Golden Gauntlet next year, but I want to qualify for a Golden Gauntlet next year. For the Worlds, you know? Let's get the Spider-Man down now. 69 hours. Very nice. Very nice. That would be really cool. I mean, if the thing with those things is I get super overwhelmed by stuff like that, but if I had people to help me, that's all I need. Like, it just make it a situation where I can just show up and I'm golden, you know? Do we drop the magic now? I think we do. Even though we're not really playing on our... No, we can get that. We could do magic and something else next turn. Let's get Symbiote Spider-Man down now. Okay. Yeah, I've just never done the logistics of a tournament, you know? Yep, they nerfed Shang-Chi pretty dang bad. It'll only take out one. I was your most watched. That really does mean a lot to me. Like, hearing that really makes... You got rid of my Spooderman! How dare you? This is hoping that we're going to top deck into what we need to. Six, seven? Bruh, he said 6-7. Everybody freak out. Everybody freak out right now. Those two numbers in combination. I need screaming. Somebody pointed out in Claire Obscure, there was a point where it said 67 years and the streamer just lost it. Okay, we're going to go Surge, Shuri, and we're going to definitely top deck. We're going to definitely top deck what we need to here, right? We could do this because it doesn't matter. It's going to do it either way. Damn you, Bolt of Balthak. You foiled me again. You foiled me again. The thing is, their card has multiple ways to get rid of locations. So I am at a disadvantage, and they know me not to let me get any card draw with Adam Warlock. They're locking down the Adam Warlock so I don't get card draw. Yo, Spicy Alamo, welcome on in. Hi, Brady. How are you doing? How is your weekend going? Chat, does anybody need a firebending student? I think that was the only upside, is that I didn't pull another one. Yeah, if it were to generate an ongoing, you still wouldn't be able to play it, just based off the rules. Because it says no ongoing cards. We did. I think the one that I was really hyped about was Legend of Roku, which I had just literally traded for 4 for my standard deck. So this is my 5th one, because of course over the weekend I traded for 4 of these. Mono red, the standard. How are you doing, Spicy Alamo? Hope you are doing well. I mean, if you're wanting to assert your dominance by playing an ongoing and getting DQ'd, absolutely do it. Show me. Teach me a lesson, okay, chat? Make a statement with it, you know? This rubbery man. That'll show me. That'll show me for sure, Brady. Well, to be fair, I don't actually know if you have a nose or not. I'm not sure. Brady, have I ever seen a picture of you? If I have, I apologize. But I'm trying to think right now. I don't think I have. Okay. I'm not endorsing it. I'm not endorsing it. You're an adult. You could do what you want to do. It does sound like I'm endorsing it a little bit. That's not the intent, okay? Don't flip this around on me, chat. They're gonna get rid of it, aren't they? I'm in with one of these. That's taken out of context. There's important context missing from that statement. Let's not cancel Gregor. Gregor wants to have a good 2026 and is still speaking in the third person. I knew they were going to go for the location change. I knew it.
All systems go.
I could smell it, chat. The smelly smell that smells smelly. I don't have the energy, though. I'm dumb. Well, sir. Changing up all these locations on me, huh? There's a world where we win this, right? Right, guys? Right? They're locking down all of my pieces I need to be the engine of the deck. If I can get one, I'll be happy here. I think I just did not come as prepared as Master Puppet did. Or they didn't do any prep, they just threw something together, and they're just hub stomping right now, which is also valid. Into the surge. I'm just going to be under the assumption, though, any chance they have, they're going to turn off Limbo. You're a good boy, James. Yeah, you are. I mean, that's almost a guarantee, isn't it? Our Gwenpool's gonna hit all the right stuff. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, Nico's coming out now. Lest they bounce it back into hand, they don't have a way to change location. Okay, good. Good. As long as the bar is set low, okay? You should never estimate me. I am infinitely smarter and dumber than you think at the same time. Schrodinger's Gregor. See, that gives them location change. Who's next? Please, sir. Please, sir. Huh. Let's play for 2. I need to play more with Prowler. Prowler seems very, very good. Please, Mr. Fantastic. Please reduce cost by 1 for me. By 1 for me. Please, sir. Please, sir. No, that... Well... He had 1 job. He had 1 job. And that's why I'm no longer allowed back at that Chili's. And the images of a cone. No, I should have retreated there, but it's already at... I'm not gonna... They already have me beat. And I'm not gonna make it take longer than it needs to. That is wild. No, I'm not going to be able... And now he does it! Now you're doing the cost reduction, my guy? Too little, too late. He did it at the end to spite me, sir. Gonna rip that mustache right off. Yeah. Okay, we are in week 2 of December right now. First winner is going to be Master Puppet. I couldn't get off 1 Galacti. Not a single one. Boom. I do. It would seem to pretty dang good. It shut me down good. Yeah, James. Want to hold my hand? Who do we have up next this evening? All right, I got you as the first winner. Up next, we have Dark Moogle. Are there plans to Galactus me tonight? Are we Galactusing Gregor tonight? I need to know for science. Okay, I am good on doing my alliance things. That would never happen? Good. All right, Dark Moogle. Chat, there's definitely not going to be any... There's definitely not going to be any Galactuses on Gregor tonight. That would be wild. That never happens. We'll see how this does. I have removed... No Galactus? Okay. The pre-fist bump, you love to see it. I'm going to drop this here, Hammond. Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here in like the next minute. Huh. The way I could do this, I could be... Does Kid Omega do anything for me here? I don't think it really does. I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah, and I can also buy more Magic the Gathering boosters and get James more treats that he eats. You get the treats all the time, sir. But he deserves them. He works hard. That's their destroyer now. They can have that. All part of the plan, okay? Crystal's intriguing. Activate. Activate. And we just drop the Black Panther. Should be good. That does actually help us here. Because now what we do is that into that. For a very, very large mid lane.
Wakanda forever.
He eat it up. He's like, that's really tasty. That clogs our mid, but that's still 41 power mid. Seems pretty good to me. Then we just bring him back with Adamantium Infusion. That's the only thing that's been... And they can't have Null, because Null's illegal. And Shadow King's not a real card that anyone runs. Shadow King's not real, chat. Secret Tunnel Steve with the gifted. What is up, Pushed Unicorn? Is it enough? Thank you, my friend. This one will be for you. That's an 80 power Black Panther. Secret Tunnel coming in clutch. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. All right. First win for Gregor. Very first one of the evening, I think. We'll take it. Gonna take the lead on that one. John Cena and Toothless Dance combo is kind of peak. Well, we know we can layer them now. That's news to me. I didn't know you could layer them. I was hoping Jotunheim would go away. If I'm gonna get rid of one of these. What happened? We drop it over there. Yeah, we are 2 subs away from 100 right now. Zero pressure, but if you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month, and are looking for ad-free viewing, a way to support the stream, and get some sick emotes, that is how you do that. That is how you do that. So we have the turn 7 guaranteed. Another one. Another one. They just do it for the love of the game. For the love of the game. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I'm going to do this. I feel like they're going to drop Galactus on me here, and I'm kind of scared. They said they weren't running Galactus, and they said cross their heart. They said cross their... I was lied to. They broke a pinky promise. In my own dojo. In my own dojo. You would never do that to me, right? You would never do that to me. Okay, so that's gonna do a lot of stuff. That's... And there's a chance, maybe? We're gonna see. Because everything's... Okay, so everything's gonna get destroyed before. We hit the sub goal, y'all! We did it. Yeah, so we have to have it open. I can't fit the Kid Omega in there. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And they juggernauted to make sure I couldn't land it. That's actually illegal. That's actually illegal. Moog should be... Nope, straight to jail. Straight to jail. You could at least let me try to play for the lane. You could at least let me try to play for the lane. I had no way. I had nothing. I had nothing. Here we are going to... We're gonna increase the goal by 10. There we go. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why do you always find the chat? Why do you need to land Galactus on me all the time? Jump with the mob in movie. I haven't had time to. No, it's not like this has been captured on video. You can't prove that. You can't prove that. You can't. I need to get all caught up. I don't have Crunchyroll anymore. Just because I wasn't using it for a while. But I will get caught up. How do we want to do this, though? Yes, that is what I need. Just been very, very busy with this, you know, working. I've been putting out content pretty consistently. Trioptimum's been a really big help with editing. But when I'm not doing this, I'm doing Magic the Gathering things. But it feels good to be like I'm doing the things that I really love to do. But there will be a time where I can slow down and get all cut up on it. And I'll be like, yes, this is why Oda is the GOAT. The GOAT! You know? Work it out. What is up, Credo? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Well, I have Prio here, though, right? Problem is, I need this to stay in this lane. And what they're going to do is they're going to cannonball it away from me, which I don't like at all. Not one freaking bit. Not even a little bit. So instead, because they are going to cannonball it. I know they're going to cannonball it. Yeah, they're going to kill Galactus over here, and yeah, they're going to do the thing, right? I mean, there's a volume control, dude. You could turn it up. There's a slider for it. Drops the death. Drops the adamantium. Oh, it's a big Silver Surfer. Could knock one of them away. I think we do win that, though. Yeah, there's a clip section. Okay, they're cheating. Chat, they're cheating. Moogle is cheating. Judge? Judge? I need a judge over here. Are they allowed to do that? I don't think that's legal. I think it's a legal move they can do. He's a menace, bruh. I got at least 2 cubes off him. Also, what's up, Twisted? Welcome on in.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, no worries. It's just me getting owned. That's valid. I've been having a great day and a very good weekend. I want to get the okay to share the news that I have that I can't share yet. All I can say is that I have news, and I'm waiting until the point where I can share it without breaking an NDA. Even though I haven't signed an NDA. Still. Hold up, we're gonna... at least get some value, maybe.
Impressive.
That's not real, right? That's a joke, please? Please let that be a joke. Almost. God, if we're so close for death. Actually, I don't think they land the Galactus this turn. Venom's the biggest creature that we have destroyed here. So we're going to drop the Adamantium Infusion. I think bringing back the Venom, perchance. There's the Galactus. And I think we lose Prio. Free death. I'm just gonna freaking can him. You know what they do? They Juggernaut and then they Carnage. They Jug here, Carnage here. I think, dude, I don't think they're... How do they have a way that I can't do anything? I can literally do nothing. Watch, wait, watch. Juggernaut. I can actually do nothing. There's... How do I get around that? How do I get around that? How do I get a... He lied to me, sir. Sir. I was lied to. They said no Galactus. You lied to me. Moogle. The only... Yeah, that's about all I could do is to stop the limbo. You told me there would be no Galactus. I have Trushes to use because of this. An untapped blue mana. Even when we lost the Prio. Oh. James it seems very happy though. Okay, I'm gonna add you to the list, Mr. Moogle. Yeah, you get the belly rubs. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. All right. I'm getting you added to the list. Stop Galactusing me, chat. Yeah. Yeah. What a good boy. All right. Next up, we have King Bjorn. I mean, we might do a 24-hour stream for the streamathon. I mean, we're doing it minimum 8. For real. MF Doom, the legend, the GOAT. I am not a move player, per se. Not, at least not traditional move. Like, I could do off-meta move. But, like, if you're talking, like, Human Torch cloak things, that is not my game. That is not my play style. Yes, sir. I can absolutely set it up for you. Yeah, so the streamathon is going to be on January 24th. And I will be doing, like, giveaways and fun things for that. We're going to be fundraising to help cover the cost of MagicCon in May. I'm going to be putting at least a minimum of $200 into my savings every month. And then the goal would be for the subathon is to raise 1.2K. That way, once, you know, MagicCon happens in May, there will be enough to do all the things, enjoy my time. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. Hi, James. Do you want more? You want more? That'll be on a Saturday. I did put in a request to be on the front page. We'll see if they end up choosing me or not. I don't even know what Maverick does. Chat, what does Maverick do so I can form an opinion about it? Activate, give card this card's power. Okay. Activate, give card this card's power. So it's a pump card. You pump him up, and then you activate him. That sounds pretty solid. Boring, but solid. Like, that's going to be big body. That seems pretty good. Yeah. Like I said, it's a little bit boring, but it sounds good. What are you doing, Stinky James? What's up, Ring Rat? Thank you for the lurk, friend. I appreciate it. Are you... I think he's asking for treats is what he's doing. He's got this wide stance going on right now. So, super solid, buddy. Super solid. Ooh, that's actually not bad because we do this into this. I got him treats right now. These things are like $11, but he's worth it. He deserves to have his nice little catnip freedoms. Tell y'all a story. Let me think. There was the time I gotta meet the two dudes from Boondock Saints before he was Daryl from the Zombies. They were both really, really chill. I got to meet them. I think it was at a Emerald City Comic-Con. But it was before he got all famous and he became, you know, the fetus carrier in Kojima games. Activate that. A little bit more. Yeah. They were both really chill, except they went for smoke breaks like every 30 minutes. Last turn. They were both really cool, yeah. They were both chill. Victory. And there was the time at another con where I got to see Stan Lee. They had already cut off the meet and greet for Stan Lee, but I saw him. I saw his iconic hair. I'm like, that's Stan Lee over there. That was pretty cool. I didn't get to actually meet him, but I got to see him in real life, and I think that's cool enough. The first fetus delivery service or the new one? Because I played the first one. I enjoyed it. Part of me feels like regular Galactus is going to show up. It's Kojima, so it's weird, you know? If you've played a Kojima game before, you know it's going to be weird because that's his thing. He's just a weird little guy. It's what he do, you know? He makes good, weird art games, you know? I would like... Decisions here. Realistically, I need to get that there. We win, right, chat? We win this. We're going to activate it as well for a kind of large finale here. And that's where I would have put the double Shuri if I had it. Ooh. Not the Zabu as well. Okay, this is going to get pretty large, I think. I hope. They're going to at least... Okay, so we're pushing 20. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to be pushing 20 there. I made the right move. I was correct. My Galactize got big. That was really good on them for getting the Cosmic Ghost Rider to get rid of the symbiote Spider-Man. Good call on their part. I'm so sleepy, James. I mean, if we just do that into Superior Spider-Mans... I guess the fear there, though, is that they do have the Cosmic Ghost Rider, right? What's up, Pig 3? Welcome on in. How you doing? You. We baited it. It's getting a lot colder, but it's still not like we don't have snow or anything yet. So it's livable. Activated. Actually, you know what? What's cool about this is we don't actually need to activate it until we want to activate it. You know? So, I mean, thinking Gwenpool might just be the better play. Yeah, you know what? Double Gwenpool. Oh, we're just gonna miss Zombie Galacti every time. Okay, cool. Neat. Good to know. Good to know, chat. Not a single... Oh, okay. Sure. Just good to know. Good to know. All right, we'll see. Chambers scares me. Chambers scales so much more than I would have originally thought based on his ability. Exactly what I mean. Like, that's ridiculous. They scale so big for a 2-drop. Did anybody else think that, like, when they originally saw Chamber that it was going to be as good as it is? Because I didn't. I thought it was going to be okay. I didn't think it was going to be, like... I'd say it's like an 8. An 8 out of 10. 10 being, like, S tier. Fastest toast in the West and a magic to boot. All right, we got a Mr. Fantastic here. He's all rubbery and whatnot. I'm going to try to get rid of this. So I'm just going to try and prevent them from Cosmic Ghost Ridering me. Seems good. Guarantees that we hit our Zombie Galacti here with Mr. Fantastic. He's growing. And see, now we can kind of force them where they want to use that Cosmic Ghost Rider, you know? Give them a reason, try to bait him on this side too. $411 is pretty cool. Okay, we still got 2 turns. If they have a way to change locations, I haven't seen it yet. Show me the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Oh, that's Galactus. Okay. Sure. No, we'll wait. Again, I don't know what side they're going to Cosmic Ghost Rider on. Still no Cosmic Ghost Rider. That's surprising to me. We're not hurting on energy, though. Dangerous. Sure, send it. For 2. For all of 2. I knew it was coming. I was planning for it a little bit. Still was not enough. My zombie galacti are not holding up their end of the deal here. To be fair, those are some very large lanes. Usually you don't need more than 30 to win a lane. Pokes with stick. Do something! Yeah, there is still plenty of time to join. Gwenpool of Bar Sinister goes wild. That's what I'm going to try and save it for. That actually happens, we will see. You just got to make sure you submit your deck list via the Discord. Mod will approve it. Just no ongoing. Really the only rule for this week. I'm going to keep Chavez in hand here. Perfect. A Hulkling and a White Queen, huh? And the Hulkling hit Gore the God Butcher. Victory. I think they retreated because they know they're not allowed to have ongoing, which is really funny. I mean, in that situation, they didn't play it. That was me. That's on me. That's on me for playing the location. That's on Gregor right there. It's on me. Adam Warlock, end of turn. It is end of turn. Intriguing. Very intriguing. So I do think they get the cost reduction on the Iron Patriot here. There's absolutely no way that they hit me with one of those Cosmic Ghost Riders, right? Okay. That's a cool Jubilee variant. I don't think I've seen that one before. It's a Galactus. And a Chamber. Yeah, we get one energy now. Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. It's a very cool looking Jubilee. Where you get that? Where does one get that? Good news, we ate it. We ate the ice cube, so we are the ice cube now. I think I made a huge mistake by eating that, though, because now it destroys itself if I fill. They brought back an ice cube that can move. That's also unfortunate. I feel like this is both bad. Does the ice cube get destroyed because it's filled? It does. Okay. I can't fill mine, though, for reasons. Hold on. It says, start of each turn, get +1 energy, then destroy this if your site is full here. Yeah, I messed that up hugely. Yeah, I guess turn 7 I could. That's true. It's true. You make a good point. No, they fixed them. Cosmic Ghost Rider just fixed them. Ain't that something, huh? Why did they not? I mean, it doesn't really get rid of it, so that's... Yeah, I think we win this. We're pushing 33 power mid. $33. Ooh, Red Hulk big. She-Hulk big. That's very large. Made no difference. I might be cooked, chat. Flambade even. Not the Eternals arc. I'll just slide us. Yeah. Slides a firebending student in there because I can. What's I even doing? Normal, regular Emperor Hulkling this time. That pulled the Eson of all things. There's a plan here. Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
Wakanda forever.
Okay. We know where our lanes are. Activate. Now, if they zombie Galacti here, that'd be very sad, but there's a chance. Not zombie Galacti if they do literally that. Literally that. Okay. Goes up to 18, I believe. I think we win this, maybe. I think there's a good chance we win this. James is so funny. He likes to shield his eyes because it's bright in here. Okay. This is what he does. Look at that little face. I couldn't put my feet up to my head like that. That's comfortable for him. Just foot to head. Yeah. Well, we got to keep him close by because there are James emergencies that happen. And he's a good boy, so he deserves his treats. Cats dictate their terms. It's like that scene in Star Wars. He's like, I've altered the terms of our agreement. Pray I don't do so again. We live in their world. You have to understand that. Mm-hmm. I mean, they do see us as... Cats see their owners as, like... They see us as unathletic kittens. You're not enjoying this meta? I don't have a huge problem with this one. The last two were awful. I did not like the last two. Yeah, they think we're not good cats. +1 power. That does nothing for me, really. I don't really care about that. Yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, James is always sniffing on things. It's kind of what he do. He's always smelling on stuff. And he knows which one's my car. I know because he's left me treats by, like, birds and rats by my car as gifts. And I'm like, oh, thank you. We're just gonna use a paper towel and throw that away. I appreciate the thought, my guy. Boom. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm proud of him. He's athletic and whatnot. Yep. This is your vehicle. I like to hang around it because I know it's yours. I'm very proud of his agility and whatnot and hunting skills. Ooh, okay, okay. We're just going to send that. Yeah. Listen, they accept the gifts. To be fair, I did buy it. All right, zombie galacti. Do we win this? What's up, specialist? I love that emote. Order doesn't matter. Not here. We zombie galactide first. Yeah, see? Just to confirm. See? I zombie galactide and then I did that. Was the correct order, I am most certain. Ah. Hope you're having a good weekend, Panda. Coming down to the wire here. This is the closest one. Everybody else pub stomped me. Frickin' Moogle needs to be locked up for what he did to me. I'm gonna drop the Mr. Fantastic long arms like elastic. He Galactus me without any way to stop it. There was zero way for me to stop it. Not a fool. I hate Orchis Forge so much. Well. It still went to Zombie Galacti. Twice. 'Twas meant to be. Was meant to be. Oh, oh. All part of my big brain play. At least it didn't blink out the Cosmic Ghost Rider. How much energy do I have? 7. That's enough for both of those. No, it's not. Yes. I think that'll be enough. Because that Galacti is going to be huge. The only dub that I've had today. Gregor got 1 win this evening. Yes, it was. Back and forth. They did a really good job. I was very surprised that Cosmic Ghost Rider was putting me in a tough place. Was putting the squeeze on me, as the kids say. Right? Making me do math as well. Brady is up next. All right. There's definitely no shenanigans to go on, right? I should get more info about the thing I'm really excited about sometime this week. And hopefully they give me information on whether I can talk about it yet or not. But as soon as I can, I will. Because I'm very, very bad at holding things secret. I'm very, very bad at it. And I want to say the thing, but I can't say the thing yet. I have 2 cool things. Well, 3. There's 3 cool things happening in January. Is it a secret tunnel? Perchance. Perchance it is a secret tunnel. You know? I'm not allowed to talk about it yet. I need to get communication that I can. Freaking NDAs. And legal jargon. Gregor's not getting sued in 2026. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Can you eat it? None of the things... Well... I mean, if you put your mind to it, you can eat anything. You know? With the right attitude, you can. Yeah, like I learned that hobos used to eat leather from belts. I saw a thing on TikTok where he was making hobo meals. And he was making, yeah. They're great questions. You can eat a leather belt? Ooh. Please do not Cosmic Ghost Rider the Widow's Kiss. I did say please. Thing is, even when it's hit, I think it's still infected though, right? Fajita means belt? Why do they come out sizzling then? When it comes out... Have you seen the meme? When it comes out sizzling? Okay, we gotta do it like this. Gotta do it like this, kiddos. Symbiote Spider-Man's like, I'm gonna take one for the team. I'm gonna take one for the team, y'all. I got this. I got this. Think there's a chance. Have you ever gotten really excited about your plate of fajitas and accidentally burn yourself and then cry while eating your fajitas, which made it a little bit better, but it still hurt a lot? Me either. That never happened to me. That's never happened to me. You get too eager for them. You get some burned. Ah, okay. I will say Mexican food is bomb. Like legit Mexican food. The real deal. Ugh. Like taco trucks. Like a legit taco truck. I'm gonna Red Guardian me, aren't they? Mm-hmm. San Diego had the best, like, tacos. There's some very, very good food in Texas as well. Well, in Texas, when I go to Texas, I think of, like, barbecue. You guys got the barbecue. Mr. Warlock. You chill there, buddy. All three in that lane just doing their thing. That's what I'm saying, like the barbecue in Texas. I'm like, I didn't know they were legally allowed to do this with portions. I didn't know that was legally allowed. And the web sling. They got the web sling in there too. And a moonstone. That's an ongoing card, sir. Judge? Judge? I need a judge. Who do I call? It's a Ghostbuster situation? I don't know what to do. I guess he didn't play it. All right, he didn't play it. Judge? Judge? I'm gonna still need Judge? I bet it. I bet. Where I'm at, there's a lot of like apple orchards and stuff. So there's a lot of like really, really good authentic Mexican food as well. What is up, Slayer for Mayor? Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend. James. James. Hi. You want to say hi to chat? Or you want to give him a slow blink? Serve. Serve, little mister. Serve. Can I have your pot? You got maple syrup in Vermont. And Ben and Jerry's, right? Ben and Jerry's is in Vermont. I know some things that are there, yeah. James, are you being cute? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on. James, you're being cute. Yeah, you are. I know that means you want attention. He's being too cute. Well, there's definitely... Did they? I like savory and sweet. I like it, the wombo combo of savory and sweet. Yeah, that would count. Or if you've ever had like a maple bar donut. Yep. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing. The reason that like McGriddles are so good. It was one dude who made like the McGriddles and a bunch of other like really, really popular food things. But yeah, it's sweet and savory combo. If I could trust you, Brady. That I could trust you. Why I have trust issues. Everybody Galactus and me. Everybody Galactus and me. I could only play one card. Gonna be Superior Spider-Man. Actually, no, it's gonna be Mr. Fantastic. I'm still gonna complain about it the entire time. Alright, my Galacti is the right one. I understand I'm a hypocrite, but I'm gonna complain about it, okay? At least I'm self-aware about it, you know? Yeah, I have Voodoo Donuts as well. It was good. I feel like they might be a bit overrated. There the sentry is. Now, does a Nihilus make it move? No, switches. It's not actually a move. If keywords were a thing in Marble Snap. Marble Snap doesn't really use keywords. Oh, you're right. Mercury is ongoing. Well, You heard it here. Gregor's canceled. Chat, I've been canceled. We're gonna DQ me, right? I'm gonna get disqualified for this. Chat, I get disqualified for this, yeah? I shouldn't have moved the Mercury. Because Galactus is gonna come down and it's gonna hurt me. I wasn't thinking, okay? I wasn't thinking. The hamster was on cruise control. Well, there's some good news there that he didn't have it. And if you go, I wanna go with you. We let the Zabu out first. And it's not my rules. I didn't make the rule. The mods are in charge of making the rules on any given Saturday or Sunday. I just show up and make haha funny words, you know? No. I don't think it can. Chat, does anybody know the answer to that? It's a good question. Judge? Well, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Hit that squirrel right there, please. You're trying to lock me out right now? You trying to lock me out right now? And most people ignore. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance here. Show me the Annihilus. Oh, it's a Cersei. And a MODOK. Yay! I mean, I don't seem to be getting pub stomped on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna give you all the belly rubs. It's going well. How are you doing, Jess? Welcome on in. Just giving my cat belly rubs while getting a match in with Brady while Brady tries to hit me with Galactus. Oh, that was a big yawn, my guy. It was a very big yawn. Okay, what do we want to do here? Going all in, huh? I'm gonna go with that. What's up, James? Just being a little dude right now. When have you done? When you dance in the club, oh mama. Just have... I think what I need, though, is I need this and this. If we're going to have a chance. Really, Brady? Really, that's what we're doing right now? We're just getting Galactus Gregory. Is that what we're doing? Seems like that's what's going to happen. James, are you asking for treats? Is that why you headbutt that? Thank you, Brady. God, what have you done? Immediately with the White Widow. We're going to get rid of the negative zone. Stop sending me stuff. I'm going to send you stuff back now. I don't want these gifts. Stop giving me stuff. I don't want it. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna need chat to stop galactusing me. I'm hiring a lawyer. You can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep getting away with galactusing me every weekend. Can't keep getting away with this. It's giving me depression. People tune in for the Galactus specifically. Ringrat is up next. Ringrat, are you here? I know I did all caps like that. Hold on. I think it doesn't like the big caps. Oh, oops. Ringrat, you're up. I think I pressed it twice. Ringrat, you're up. Tell themselves when you're away. Okay, I'm gonna switch it up this time. At the right, everything will be just fine. Everything will be all right, all right. All right, good luck, have fun. Please don't Galactus me. I'm over it. Good enough for someone else. Okay. All right, all right. Boom, 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 boom. Who would we like to make extra large here? Probably the fallen one, yeah? Do everything you can. Tender hearts. Little bit in the middle at the right. Everything'll be just fine. Everything'll be alright. Alright. Very large fallen one. Fire Heron Bullseye. That's scary. I don't like that. They could do stuff with that. Like scary stuff.
Wakanda forever.
Hail Hydra!
I am too. Mero's one of my favorite mutant characters.
Forever. I want the throne.
Ever gonna be enough? I believe so. Is it ever gonna be enough? 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 No skin. Let's see what we can do with this.
Wakanda forever.
All hail Hydra!
Yo, what's up, werewolf? Welcome on in. Better next time. I don't want to bed like the bad girl's bed. I think we're cooked here. Oh yeah, we are. Oh yeah, we are. 76. All right, Daddy, chill. I mean, I've been getting stomped all night. What's one more, you know? This is Baja Fusion. It's going to be the next Snap Guide this Friday. I think the only change I made is I put in Death over Null. It usually runs Null, but we're not allowed to run Null because of the thing we're doing right now. I mean, because it does look like Adamantium Infusion, he is in Baja Blast. You can't tell because he's all bananified. But when he's not bananified, he looks like he's in Baja Blast. He's just chilling in there. This one, he just looks like he's in a smoothie. It's a Wolverine smoothie with bananas. Hopefully you're not allergic to bananas. There's going to be a problem if you are. You're going to have a bad time. You gotta make the decision now. You go really, really tall. So it would be another on reveal. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it doesn't even taste like Wolverine anymore. Now it just tastes like bananas. You know? I was gonna say, I think I have this. I'm on the scoreboard. Reminder, y'all, if you have Amazon Prime and you haven't used your subscription yet this month and are looking for a way to support the stream, get some ad-free viewing, some sick emotes. Make sure you don't gotta use it here, but make sure you're using it before the end of the month. Don't let Bezos keep them bucks, you know? You gotta give them bucks to the peoples. Or to quote Charlie Day, money me. Me need money a lot of. Ooh, okay. That could be. Yes, money me. I love that scene so much. Dakin's only getting bigger. No worries. Just very easy to forget. Boom. Wait, yeah. Boom. This actually might get wild. I'm interested to see how this plays out.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
Because ultimately, yeah.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its
Impressive.
place.
It's a lot of that's scary. We're both doing like doubler things here. Bum ba da bum 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 bum.
Peace.
43 power there. And then I drop Adamantium Infusion. I activate Symbiote Spider-Man. That should get an additional proc. But I think I might still... Well, I guess we're going to see. Because he's going to get very, very big, but I'm also going to get very, very big. Now, will I in fact be that big?
Rest in
Oh, wait, it didn't. It was supposed to be Black Panther. That's not Black Panther. Okay, okay. I don't even think if we got Black Panther, it would have beaten that. What do you do there, chat? TikTok just was like, you're streaming anyway. I'm like, I know I'm streaming it. You should shut up for this thing. I'm like, I'm streaming right now though. But you're streaming anyway. You're already doing it. You know? Forgot to add the White Wayne Brady to this list. He did beat me fair and square. He was number 1. Yo, Chamo with the raid. Let's freaking go. And there's a half. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome on in. The number of Galactus losses tonight is at least 8. It's at minimum 8. There have been at minimum 8 Galactus losses. It's been an entire thing. Now, is there a world where we can get this with Fallen One somehow? Well, why does he keep showing up? Why does he keep showing up then, chat? Riddle me that. Riddle me that one. Two procs. I mean, we're probably going to lose. I'm okay with it. Finish it if you're going to finish it already. You got the combo. I see it.
Wakanda forever.
I see it.
Wakanda forever.
Because it's going to be Zola, then activate Fire Hair. Realistically, I'm only putting up double 36, which is like 72, right?
Two more shall take its place.
This is just the Gregor gets stomped stream. And you know what? I've come to terms with it.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I've made peace with it.
Wakanda forever.
That is a wild combo. Can we get a shout out for Chamo? I don't know if we did or not. But if not, please and thank you. Just give me one. I mean, we did get 1 cube off of Ring Rat, so, I mean, that's something. That's something. All the ways to ensure that you get the cards that you need. This is the first time that I've seen it. I don't know if they do or not. It was recommended. That's wild, right? Wolverine in just a vat of bananas. Yeah, this is Ring Rat. Let's take a hit with a little bit of that. A little bit of the affliction. I can get behind it. I can improve this message. No cards destroyed yet. It's only 10 power on my last turn, isn't it? Actually, here's an idea. Double proc on the fallen one. Why does my Wolverine taste like bananas?
I want the throne.
Hey, it worked. I don't think it's stacked. Wait. Okay, so that gave me 13. A big Brian frickin' play happened. That's what just happened. The biggest Brian you have ever seen. Massive Brian. It's gonna be Zola.
All hail High
I knew it was gonna be Zola. I knew it. And then the activation of the bullseye. Go, how big he gonna get? Oh Lord, he coming.
Forever.
Oh Lord, he coming. I mean, I tried, but that did not even close, dude. Not even close. Not even a little bit. A good game. You are the 4th winner this evening. I have you. We have Master Puppet, Dark Moogle, White Wayne Brady, and Not a Ring Rat. 2 of you galactusing me. I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten. I will not forget it. I think we have gone through our entire queue. So let's do some work on the Infinite Climb. Play more of the H discard. Or the HD discard? No worries. Thank you for the games as well. This is a great opening hand. A lot of cards we want to hit here. That Weapon H. And Hospice, huh? I mean, that's a target we want to hit, right? But Morbius and Collector here get real large. That's the card we wanted to hit. That's what we wanted. And a Swarm and a Wong. Are they doing affliction things? Bro, if you are doing affliction things right now, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I'm gonna pass on this because you're doing affliction things, and I know you're doing affliction things.
Escape.
So I'm only gonna give you a single cube. There was a chance Helicarrier could have... Dude, imagine Helicarrier generated a Luke Cage. I've had it happen before. God damn it, Regis. This is why we can't have nice things, because everyone's farting in everybody else's soup. And we're like, why does my soup smell like farts? And that's why. I'm also responsible because that was me the first time. The original time. Now, Regis isn't a great dude, though. I get credit for the Toxic Surfer thing. Way back when. Damn you, Redshift. We're gonna go with that. I have the YouTube video to prove it. It was like my first big YouTube video. Yeah, that was my claim to fame. Nina is a noob, and there was some other one that gave me credit for it, and it went really, really big. Jeff Hooglin did not. Jeff Hooglin, it was like, no, you did. But Nina is a noob, and who was the other person that showcased it? And credited me for it. It was... I think it was Dexter. Well, that's what I loved about it, it was really, really accessible for new players. Very, very accessible deck, and just fun to play. Like, it's got good combos. Yep. I'm streaming across 3 different platforms right now. So you choose which one's your favorite. Well, I mean, I could put some pretty big numbers down, but they're gonna still get more discard triggers. Well, they discarded MODOK. My guess is they play for mid. I was correct. And I'm still short. Tripod, are you a person or are you a... This feels person-y, right? That feels like a person. Yeah, this is a person. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. But I can straight up prove it too. Was like one of my first videos that I posted on my YouTube. Way back when. Just go to like the very first of my videos. Here it is. How would you make High Evo better? High Evo's a really good game to like deck to start with. We already got some value off of that. I mean, that's okay. And I'm too clear. Do you think decks go big enough now that Hulk can be ongoing? What do you mean that Hulk can be ongoing? At this point, we have a lot of cards that go crazy tall. So yeah, I think the power creep has kind of been achieved at this point. We've discarded a bunch of swarms. And I can get more swarms. I agree on that part, 100%. Yeah, Cyclops is such an important character in Marvel in general. I mean, we'll definitely get these discard cards in. It's what we're doing with discarding cards. Again. Value.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
It's an Electro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will need this if we are going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gregor said the thing. You heard it. Good hits, though. Very, very good hits on that part. Nope. It's forever ruined. Oh, you're stuck with it now. That's yours now. You guys, I could still blink it out. Blink could be a thing they do. We'll see if they got blink. Were all my early Christmas presents frickin' Galactuses? Because if so, the answer is no. I did not. No, I didn't. I wasn't a fan. We should be playing for 2 here. Yes, you better have your grievances ready. At the door. If you want to give me a real gift, if you're able to help at all with the goal for MagicCon 2026. That's the thing. I know we're doing the streamathon in January, but that is the best gift you could give me. That's the thing I'm looking forward to most next year. Well, that requires Chicago money. And I'm on the other coast. I really like this variant.
Mastery.
Listen, I would absolutely go in a heartbeat if I didn't have to cover the cost of a hotel and flight. That's the expensive part. Yes, I've heard of this Malort. You also have good pizza that I really want to try. I do eventually want to go to New York and Chicago for the pizza, but for other things too, but also the pizza. As a inner fat kid, I need to try all of the pizzas and determine which one is the best. Why, hello, Mobius. We meet again, my guy. We're going to gambit now. I'm going to get rid of that. That's pretty good, though. Pretty good, but we have a scalar here where they don't. Okay. Mercury. Red Guardian. Fair. Fair. I'm gonna let you know right now, no moves happening there. And I'm gonna try and win mid here. Did the same thing. But again, we have this... Ooh, Conchu's... Conchu can get into that lane, though. Yes! Hitting Helicarrier right off the rip here. The Kahori is interesting. All right, we're winning that lane. Redshift for the high Evo. Let's do this so we get more value. We're going to redshift first, then Kahori. Duh, Bears. Duh, Bears. Nah, you can still get in here. Duh, Bears is how you have to say it, right? By law. Because these do different things. Let's maximize. They weren't staying. They weren't staying for any of that. We chilling though. Otherwise, we playing some games. I got a wild James here. How you doing, Abela? James. Hey, buddy. I love you. I love you. The Bezos Bucks. Thank you, Nevela. Hope you are having a fantastic weekend, friend. Oh, so he can get his treats. 16 freaking months? I'm going to give him some treats because he deserves it. That's what the Bezos Bucks buys. It gets James's treats. 16-hour nap. I believe that's sleeping at that point. But who am I to say? You munch, buddy. Freaking good little dude. Okay, redshift on Swarm is great. And we're playing against a destroy deck. Gonna get us 3? Wait a minute. We like Goofy decks. Like Goofy from the Goofy movie, obviously. I see an opportunity to Toxin the Gambit. Well, that just helped him. Understandable. At least it didn't get bigger. So this is going to hit one of these swarms. Based on the toxin here. Just like I planned. And we got a Weapon H up in here. Do we Modok this? I think we do Modok this. The alternative... We could hide Gambit behind the cover of night. Which I kind of like doing here. Damn you, Collector. Adds 2 power, so it's basically the same.
You won't need this anymore.
Brings back the big boy. Now it's going to be... see where Gambit ends up going. Not even a little bit. All right, Nevela. Did you want to get to the game, and have you submitted your deck list via the Discord? I'm gonna touch your ears. Can't stop me. I'm gonna touch your ears. A Wiccan player. We can do Helicarrier whenever. Moon Knight hits Helicarrier. Well, it might hit Redshift. We're going to say we're going to let RNGesus take the wheel. And we got their Redshift too.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I'm not liking that.
Escaped.
I wasn't feeling it, Mr. Krabs. It's ironic that it was the Weapon H facility or Weapon X facility. The Weapon H facility, as in hammers, obviously. A very early Helicarrier play. All part of the madness. No Havoc or Marvel Boy for you. They're doing activate shenanigans, is what's happening. I'm already certain of it. So I will be able to MODOK next turn. see your invisible stepmom. What to do? What to do? We're going to trust the process here. Get little arms. Let's see what their play is. I mean, Bruce Banner's probably gonna go off, right? Wait, is there a reason MODOK didn't go off? Oh, wait, did we get spider-pigged? I think I completely forgot this guy got spider... Oh, my God. They really need to make it so it turns it into a picture of a pig again. There needs to be a visual indicator, okay? Some of us have memory disorders. Right? They just stopped for whatever reason. The Gambit, the Makari. You know what? We're just going to drop Moon Knight into Machine World. Okay. Well, that kind of helped you, didn't it? No, not really, because you're playing Arasham. Just so happened to hit that card. Hit that, Sarah, please. Hit that, Sarah, please. This is... Okay, I was going to say, if it does happen, it's not because she's gay. I need to make that perfectly clear. It's because she gives cost reduction, and I don't want them to have cost reduction. my sweet helicarrier. I just don't want to lose to a Arsham deck. James, we gotta wash your blanket, buddy. It is covered in your fur. That's all you, bub. Just little bits of James. Little sprinkles of them. Okay, they lost their Modok. That's pretty good. Gambit, maybe? We lost our Modok. They lost their Sif. What's up, Zodrix? Welcome on in. Hit him with one of these. The old 1-2. And then we basically get a guaranteed hit for the helicarrier here. I mean, the snapping's going all right. I mean, okay, here's what we can do. I think the Gambit's the better play. How are you doing this fine evening? And an Apocalypse. They're going old school discard. I see. I see. You're liking it? Well, that's the goal. I'm trying to indoctrinate y'all into playing Magic the Gathering again. Listen, I stand by this. Once you are good at Magic the Gathering, every other card game you play will become infinitely easier. It makes every other card game easier to play. Okay, so you got some. You've been through the trenches, is what I'm hearing. When my time comes around.
Victory.
Now, if you started in beta, do you have dual lands and or power 9? Or had, because it's 30 plus years. Well, I mean, that's why I'm making the educational content. My next video is going to go over keywords. Nice, dude. Do you still have them? Because they's worth money now. I don't know if you're aware. Well, that's a very valid reason to sell. That is an extremely acceptable reason to sell. Well, this is where I would put my duels if I had them. Don't look. Don't look at it. Don't let it hurt you. Don't look at it. I was hoping Weapon H was going to get hit there. Ryan. Preparation H. All the Urza artifacts. Listen. I have PTSD from Urza and his artifacts. He can go away. He farts and makes a freaking thopter.
Opponent snapped.
I'm good. I'm good, move player. I know what you can do.
Escaped.
Oh, by the way, this Thopter he made, it can also tap for mana. Oh, by the way, he has the freaking something for artifacts. What's it called? Not a Thopter. You're not supposed to generate a Thopter. Affinity. If you play Urza, you want to know why I don't like it? Is because it's going to take 30 plus minute for all of your triggers. Affinity. It's affinity for artifacts. It's going to take you 30 plus minutes to finish your turn for all of your triggers. And I'm just standing there like, dude, come on. I want to play. Come on. After three actions, 3 or more actions, everybody at the table, their eyes have glazed over. That's the reason I don't like those type of decks. Is decks that their entire turn is just trigger, 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 trigger. Sorry, I missed another trigger. More triggers. Well, if you want to get into it, Zombies Go Nom Nom actually reached out to me to do a collab. He's working on like a Commander YouTube thing. So I'm going to be doing something with him there, but playing Commander. But yes, the more people I can get into Magic, the more the merrier. Just saying. Well, I'm glad you're liking my content. I'm not planning to stop. There's just going to be more in the future. Believe it. Naruto, believe it. For reals. They have a pretty large Khonshu. And a Gambit that has been discarded that they could bring back, which would destroy another thing. That is a no-go.
Escaped.
Yeah, the next video I'm going to work on is when triggers actually happen, ETB-wise. The big three being when, whenever, and... There's one more. There's one more. Hold on. I have this is why I have it written down. When, whenever, and at. The big three. Yeah, well, awesome. Well, I mean, listen, if there's a shop nearby, you support local. Game stores are incredibly important. D&D, Warhammer, Pokemons, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Flesh and Blood, you name it. Gundam, support local, baby. Support local if you can. Yes, that is a very important reminder as well. If it doesn't say you may, it means you have to. Well, because you did that, I'm gonna wait out the whole thing. All right, I'm having a conversation with peoples down from the rafters. I mean, that's the thing. If they had a physical card game, there would be physical people meeting to play them. Like, people are meeting right now in my LGS to play, like, Riftbound, to try it out, which is pretty fun. I've enjoyed it when I played it. I'm saying, I bet you people would get into it. People love physical TCGs. There's something about paper, just being able to, you know. There's something nice about it. That's a very good point. The irony. Bruh, get heckin' wrecked. You gonna stay? You gonna stay on that? You gonna stay on that, buddy? That's super funny. Well, Nico Minoru doubles up here. Goes up to 8. And then I see an opportunity to misery. My thing is, I just don't want them to have anything, you know? It's just that simple. Just no nice things. 26? Yeah, well, okay, we tied it there, didn't we? Didn't we, you silly? You big ol' silly. You big ol' silly, and you just used your Shadow King. They're so silly. That's weird. Obviously, just to make their Galactus as big as possible. I do see an opportunity there. You... Yeah, if they're gonna be rude about it, I'll be petty. I don't care. I got time. I got time. 16 power Scarlet Spider is wild, though. That's cool.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We gotta say, good job, Gregor. You did good. I think we get that, right? We do, in fact, get that.
Victory.
Yeah, there you go. Theme it. You add Maverick and Goose in the same deck, right? Yeah, you got all of them. You gotta have a weird homoerotic shirtless volleyball scene. I've never seen the movie. I know all of this. So we went over this. Tom Cruise is weird. Tom Cruise is weird. He freaks me out. Just a small, very erratic man. And I understand it's a good movie. Like, I get that. I have no interest in watching it. Eating me down, down into the ground. Bye, MODOK. Down. It can be as good a movie as it wants to be. I still don't like Tom Cruise. I don't like him. I'm gonna keep resisting. Unless I go on a date and the person's like, let's watch Top Gun, then I'll be like, okay. Do you like Miles Teller? Is that the dude with the scars on his face? He's got the scars, right? He was in... What was it called? He was in the drumming... We've gone over this. I wouldn't... Okay, I wouldn't... Yes, Whiplash! That was a really good movie. That had J. Jonah Jameson, yeah. It's not my tempo. He was super abusive to him. Was a really good movie, though. Or Omni-Man, if you were. It was a really good movie. It to the ground. I think it's on Netflix, right? was really only you and 92. Very solid flick for sure. I think we got them here. They drop the Conchu. And we just go big. 21 will do. That's what I mean.
Apocalypse.
Just like that. I did the math. We just go bigger, baby.
Victory.
Hit him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. James Baxter. My little freaking dude. I think I can download that now. Have it ready to go. Yeah, they do that on Spotify. They make the characters different playlists. Depending on... They've been doing that for the last couple seasons. Round and round. Sorry, I am... While streaming, I am exporting a video for captions that I will upload after this because I ran out of time to do it. But I still want to get it done, you know? I still want to get it done. It's just a feeling because they have prio. Let's see what they drop. I believe I am correct. Oh, that's the best card I could have hit, baby. And they are now stuck. That was a very quick snap. Well, luckily, chat helped me upgrade. The only reason I'm able to do it now is because you are all freaking awesome. Also, I have 64 gigs of RAM, so I got RAM before it got dumb. Before it got silly for no reason. All right. And downloaded. We love Alan. It's Alan from Smiling Friends, and they're just actually a really big fan of the show, okay? What the fuck? He talks like that. I've seen Jackie Daytona recently. I've seen him outs and abouts, you know? And you know it is, because why would they move? Running through the fields where all my tracks can be concealed. Where to go? I'm gonna ring it up just to hear you sing it out. What we rely on. It was a very quick decision there. That falls a wee bit shorter than I would like it to. Y'all see the vision, right? I hope you see the vision here.
Cut off one head, two more.
Wasn't what I was going for, but that's okay.
I see victory.
We did it for the memes. It wasn't optimal. And it got pretty close there. God damn, Shadow King, you have a lot of boosters. Love you, James. Oh. The bestest boy. The bestest boy. Dig deep and hide. My mind. What's inside? Mirage. Not the Winds of Watum. I mean, Marble Boy's pretty good. Serotonin. We'll do the same thing here, buddy. You probably should have saved that. You could have straight up clogged me if I wasn't prepared for it. That's a very low roll. Still incredibly strong. The victorious hand deck is still super strong. Double this card's power after you play your next card. Would be good if I could had that for the Agony play. We're going to do Agony first. Just get it set up, you know? Honestly, Nico into Hope Summers I don't hate. Or something lower cost that I want to get rid of. Hope is your turn. Like, sorry, Hope.
Opponent snapped.
I know nothing about my opponent's deck at this point. I'm guessing they're playing Destroy. But we have a lot of tech to go against it. Oh, God. All right. You did your right. Double Quinjet sounds pretty good. All right. Let me help you there, buddy. Well, they're going to do it this turn, aren't they? So they have the extra. Get it, girl.
Oh, snap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're going to keep the prio. You're going to activate the Man Spider. Understandably so. Oh, what a great, this is going to be a clip to end on.
Hail Hydra!
Did I need to Shadow King into the right lane? 100% not. Am I glad that I did? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well worth it. That is the one to end on right there. and a beautiful little clip. Shadow King for the win, baby. All right, we are going to go raid somebody. Thank you all for hanging today. Very, very good stream. I had a fantastic time. I will catch you later, TikTok.